Hi everyone. So, I know I usually don't stream on Thursdays, but some work is due and I'm gonna do it. So, anyways, yeah, this is probably gonna be a pretty chill stream. Just put it on in the background. I'm gonna pop on some music or whatever, or we could just hang. But I'm just gonna lock in and get some stuff done. I'm awake, I promise. Hello. So that said, let's just move this over. And I will move into the corner. There we go. That'll do. Look, locking in for the tum. Yes, it's very important. Anyways, first things first. When I was working on this last time, I wasn't very happy with the shape of Lily's thigh here, and having looked at it with some fresh eyes, I think the issue was it was too big and too low. So we're gonna do that, and that should help things a little. There we go. And let's get on some music. And yeah, I'm just gonna be doing this. Clip Studio recently updated and added some new features, but I don't know what any of those features are yet, so that's fun. Also, I'm feeling a lot better from yesterday. Still a little bit, but a lot better. I had a nice talk with my in-laws and, of course, with my wife. And I'm just very grateful for my family that I have people there for when I'm having days like this. So yeah, we're all good. Shaping the lily toes. Good enough. So the question, I guess, is where do I start with this? And actually, for that matter, how am I gonna handle the outfits? Because, like, Lily, I'll just put her in her normal fit, but, with Eve, there's, like, so many different ones. Am I just gonna do the basic, or am I gonna do something else? I'm feeling pretty strongly about this sweater. Like, I already have the references. It's cute. So I might just do that. In which case, let's just, sketch that on here. Those outfits would be super cute. Yes! Sweaters are just so good, you know? She's got like a little necklace thing, but we'll deal with that later. They are. They really look nice when stretched over a tummy also. Yes, you get it. I don't know what it is about sweaters that just makes them, like, so good. Maybe it's because, like, when you think sweater, you just think, like, cozy, you know? Like, you just think of, like... See, I'm yawning just thinking about it because it's so cozy. But, like, that, like, relaxing, sort of laid-back, cold night, just snuggled up next to a fire or under a blanket or something. And it's, like, the best. And being nice and comfy works really well with Craig, I think. Yes, exactly. Like, I know that some people get a little freaky with it, but for me, one of the biggest draws of this kind of stuff is just, like, the cozy vibes, you know? Just, like, everything's all nice and comfy and soft and nice. And I love that. Let's add a little bit more of a splay to the fingers. There we go. Oh, they're individual. I see how that works. Okay. That's cool. So, It's not like a band across, it's like partway up each of the fingers. Sort of funky sweater, honestly, but I like it. That's good enough for the sketching phase. I don't know how her shoes are. I'm not freaky like that, but maybe they just won't have shoes on. Go.
How many times will my world revolve? Future resolve, lost in China eternity, darkness evolve. Doesn't matter much, deception faded, anxiety scratch more souls. A few thousand to live, a few million enough, now to become, to succumb, crumble, to crunch, to feel the hatred, to grow numb. That's right, yeah.
Oh yeah, I heard something crazy. Apparently, YouTube is gonna start making people, like, verify their age with their ID starting next month. How nuts is that? I know you wanted to watch some Markiplier, but first, give us your personal information. And it gets better, because it's not just across the board. They said that they're only going to do it if they're AI powered, because course it's AI, right? If their AI powered like recognition system concludes that you are a child, so they're just gonna have an AI and it's gonna be like, I don't know, you've been watching a little too much Skibbity Toilet. You better give us some personal information. Yes, it is always Yuri time, but especially today. Just refining some facial details before I start the line art. Here's where YouTube decides VTubers are somehow kid content. Yeah, right? Not for kids. Not for kids. I am 27 years old. Have I bounced my titties enough? Has YouTube figured that out? I may have watched Skibbity Toilet, but that's besides the point. I pay taxes. I wish I didn't, because my government sucks, but I pay them anyways. Oh yeah, I decided they're not gonna wear shoes simply because, I don't feel like looking up references for their shoes. So, yeah. Anyways, let's sketch up Lily's fit. How's this work? Hello, Clara. Better mood than yesterday? Hi, like 80% better. I still feel a little meh, but like, all of the nonsense from yesterday is all dealt with. I'm feeling a lot better. We're doing good. Okay, so she's got like a crop jacket that is like a cutout thing, but then it like goes down like that. Okay. Oh wait, her like shoulders exposed. Wait, is it both shoulders or just the one? Both, okay. And it looks like there's a hood. Good to know. Exposed shoulders to NSFW for YouTube. Oh my gosh. And yes, I'm gonna try my best to finish it before the streams end. So we're gonna lock in. Yes, the tummy grind is always real. Whatever's going on here is so goofy, but I sort of love it. Okay, so we've got like a tube top, but it's got like a zipper and like seam lines on the sides. So that. But it seems to have like a halter strap where it's like this, but then down and then like that. So that's interesting. But then on top of that is a bikini top. Okay. So, from this angle... That does go over the chest, right? Yeah, it does. Yeah, I guess this would cover the tummy. So, let's do that. The bikini top on top of it. And I guess not much of it is actually going to show. The lines on the side will, though. You know, fun fact, back when I streamed on Picardo, before I started to do YouTube, I used to start my... I'm awake. I used to start my streams with Sakura's theme from Street Fighter because I really love Sakura. She's like my favorite Street Fighter character. Just realized this outfit means we get to see side belly. Now I'm even more excited for it. Yeah, that's interesting, isn't it? Look like that. Wait. So it's, I suppose, on the side. Does it go around the back? Oh, it's open on the back! Oh! So it's like a true, like, halter top thing. So there must be, like, a strap right here. Okay. Oh, and that loops... Oh, I'm figuring things out. When she looks down, looks like her mom is sleeping. I just get a little eepy. It's like, you got me curious. I was like, oh, can I see it? But then I realized it's not gonna work if I look at my screen. Get rid of that now. And you know what it is? I'm one of those, like, shrimp moding artists, you know? The ones that, like, their posture at their desk is just this. And I really need to stop that. I need to, like, sit further back and just, like, draw like this. But, like, I get so invested, I'm just like... is, you probably see like some sort of a rib line and something from her back. And how does this work? It's just super baggy. Okay. Hopefully I'm doing a good job with Lily's pants.
Yeah, hey there, I do this, never feel loose. And when I get up in the game, y'all be improved. A real problem, but I solve them all facts proof. And if you think I'm gon' fold, then you talking fool. Yeah, y'all wanna win, let me spin, boy. Or dunks aside, I'm super
What's going on
like I'm hanging off the rim, boy.
this?
For my kinfolk, and I put on
Okay,
for my
so
city from the intro. Let's go.
I put that time in. My pride is out the roof, I get that grind in. So I'ma tell the truth, I get my grind on. You know the pressure make all of these diamonds. I tell them get back, step back, fast track, big lap, big facts. I'm past that, yeah. I'm trying to get ahead, get out the way. Now move forward, stand back.
Edge on both sides. And then there's like... That's actually really detailed. I'm not going to do all of that in the sketch because I can easily reference it. Okay, it looks like her gloves are actually, like, fingerless all the way. So... There we go. Okay. Evil Brain is activating. I should, like, emphasize that this is being squished. Yeah. Something like that. She's got that, I'm just gonna switch over to this and pull up like a proper reference of Lily's model because her pants are really complex. I just need like a full body reference or something. Ah! That will do nicely. close that, and good, good. The Nikkei model. There's a lot going on with Lily's pants. I'm just gonna assume that maybe there's like some sort of elastic at the bottom. Yeah, her outfit is like super detailed. To be fair, so is Eve's usually, but I'm doing like just the sweater, so it won't be as bad. Pro tip, artists are lazy. We do enough work as is. I don't really need to show her like ties and stuff on there, but this will probably show. That's on the upper thigh, so right there. Surprise Yuri stream? I did mention that I was doing this yesterday, but also I was really weird and I didn't mention it very well. And yeah, her outfit is like super detailed. I love Lily's fit. I honestly want it. I would wear this. Okay, maybe I wouldn't wear like the weird whatever's going on here just because people would stare at me. But it's a look. Okay, so then I'll wrap around and then probably just like that. Yeah. Everyone should love Lily. Clara, weird, unsurprising. Hey! But also, I died very early yesterday, so I didn't get to watch the stream. Oh, I hope that your resurrection went well. Maybe they should have shoes on. Nah. 'Cause I'm lazy. I think everyone's at least a little bit weird, you know? Like, if you're not weird, what's wrong with you? I say, as I sit here, drawing even Lily Stellarblade, very pregnant. One day, I'm gonna be a big popular VTuber and someone's just gonna make a compilation of every time that my model does this. And it's just me drinking. That looks pretty good, I think. Yeah. I think that this knee should be like in front of that a little, just to add some extra depth. Yeah. Fragante Yuri is best Yuri. Facts! Yes, I made the Fragante Yuri. Also, the sweaters, like whatever those lines in sweaters are called, they're perfect because it'll help like show the curvature of Eve's tummy, even though a lot of it is hidden. So that's like fantastic. Tummy Smush is like, okay, I don't think it's exactly like underrated because everyone loves it, but like I really like it, so I'm gonna call it underrated anyways. Yeah, I think that that's the outfits. Wait, that was new. What's this yellow thing? Huh? Wait, what? This is new. Oh! Okay, I don't know how many of you understand what just happened, but without being a nerd, suffice it to say that that's good. That's very good. I like that new feature. Just work on the hair a little. Isn't that like the rotate anchor point? Yes! Sort of. It changes, like... Okay, so if we rotate this... or no, we won't rotate it. And then, like, the transform works off of these edges and expands like that. But if we use this, we can make the transform expand like this. And the difference might seem subtle, but that has a lot of niche, very useful use cases. Yeah! I like that. Clip Studio's funny because, like, sometimes they just never add in absolute basic features. Like, it took so many years for them to add a liquefy tool, but then when they did, it works, like, perfectly. Clip Studio makes me cry sometimes. Yeah, that's fair. I'm still using wow, you an OG! Oh my gosh! I'm sorry to just get, like, excited, but I have not heard of anyone using Paint Tool Sai in so many years. Wow! That's awesome. sleeves, they look like they're actually more detailed in Nikkei than they are in the game. So I'm just gonna make them maybe a little wrinkled. But, like, other than that, I'm not gonna do much with these. When I learn how to properly animate, it's over for y'all. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. Well, no, that's not entirely true. I'm gonna swap for a second. The stream's not over. I'm just talking. Like, this thing right here. But like, I don't know how much that counts because like it's live 2D animation, which is like not like frame by frame drawing stuff. But still, I feel good about it and it turned out good and I want to make more.
So it's into the void now, me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters.
Okay, okay. I think that's good enough. Let's work on Eve's hair. So there's like a chunk in the middle. Yes, this is gonna be so good.
Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below.
Confession, I'm really bad at drawing like bangs like this. Like this specific type of like very straight cut bangs. Which sucks because my husband has them and I like drawing her.
And true, when it's my time to go, won't you lay me down under granum crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold. Sisters below, below.
Looks good. Oh boy. How the heck does Eve's thingy even work?
Today we sail on the
Yes, that is Sleeping in the Cold Below. I love Warframe a lot. In fact, I was literally playing some Warframe earlier today. Yeah, so this is from a video game that's like, okay, you know what Warframe is, yeah. Warframe is peak fiction, like, I'm not even joking. If you like high concept world building and sci-fi and all that good stuff, Warframe's insane. Like, you know the cliche of like the space bug evil mold, hive mind creature thing. Warframe made like the most overpowered version of that to like ever exist in fiction, and then took the time to like explore the ramifications of doing something like that. It's got amazing it's got amazing everything. You know how people joke that like Tron Legacy is how like Tron Legacy is just a soundtrack disguised as a movie? Warframe is a soundtrack disguised as a video game, but also a sci-fi novel disguised as a video game, but also a video game disguised as a video game. And like, I have never in my life said this about any game other than Warframe. It actually gets good after 100 hours. It's fun those first 100 hours, but after that, they just drop one of like the craziest things ever on you. Genuinely like my favorite twist in any video game, which I'm not gonna spoil obviously because like I want you to play Warframe if you haven't. And you're just left sitting there in awe. And you're like, wow, I get it. I get it now. Wait, why do you have 4 jades? You really only need the 1. 2 if you want to use your helmet. You know what? I respect that dedication. I just want Jade to get a skin already. Like, listen. We all know that they're scared of what they have done. That, like, they've sort of opened a can of worms by making a character like her. But they did it. Now let me give you money. Ooh. Gosh, starting Warframe from, like, just from scratch. That sounds amazing, but also a little intense. Anyways, yeah, everyone who hasn't played Warframe, play Warframe, please. This is not a joke. This is a command. I'm ordering you to play Warframe. Otherwise, the silly device I have attached to your nervous system will make you unable to taste cheese for the rest of your life. Yeah. Which is like a weirdly specific thing to do, but it's like we all love cheese and you'll be screwed. So you better play Warframe. Oh my gosh, if they make a Jade heirloom. Oh my gosh, I would die. You know, I was in the chat when they were doing this year's TennoCon, which is like the Warframe stream. And, or not like Warframe convention. But anyways, literally the entire chat was saying that they wanted more Jade. Not in a freaky way, just everyone loves her. She's like the best. Genuinely one of my favorite characters to play in like any video game. I love being pregnant heart healer. Okay, looking at it, Eve's hand is way too far down. Nah, that's good, yeah. I've only spent money once, and I've been playing the game for 8 years. Yeah, that sounds about right. Wait. Our hand is here, so... Ooh, idea. Eve's pinky just like running along the side of Lily's head, just like, or her face like that. That's cute, I think. Do you know how many times I've come close to buying the cool not Monado sword? I'm sorry. Don't you mean the Mithra skin? What was it called? Like the Mithra longsword? Yes, this is a good idea. I like this. You need to move this down a little bit, though. There we go. Yes, this is peak. This is peak Yuri content right here. We are cooking. And by we, I mean mostly me, but I'd like to think that y'all are helping me to some degree. I mean, I at least had some input last time, so I hope I helped you cook. Yes. No such thing as too many cooks in this kitchen, because we are all cooking tonight. Oh, fuck, I forgot about her weird ponytail thingy. Is that behind or? I think this doesn't matter. Okay. One there and here. I still don't understand how her ponytail thing folds up. It folds up that way because cool science, okay? Like, realistically speaking, I don't believe it's possible for any materials that we know of to, like, you know, compact to that degree while still being effective as a weapon. Because, like, her sword's blade is in there, and it's like, I don't believe it's an energy blade. It's just like a blade. And, like, anything that would collapse like that, like a telescoping piece of, like, steel or something, it would just be so thin that it wouldn't really have any integrity. It wouldn't be able to, like, flash with things, or block hits, or cut through anything. Well, it might be able to cut through things, but it wouldn't be able to for long, because it would dull super fast like an X-Acto knife, but worse. Wow, I'm such a nerd. Right, and we agreed long ponytail. Because that would be so good. So I'm gonna have to put a lot of work into this to make it not look like a, just like a tube. All rise for the T-Girl national anthem. Yes, exactly. Like that's the contrast I'm going for. It's like I think that like Eve would be like this super shy, gentle person, and Lily's just like, hey, I know you're here for this. Yes. I love shy but enthusiastically consenting. It's I put that in such like a nerdy way, but like you know what I mean, and it's so good. No, that doesn't look good. Something like that. I'm not gonna overthink this. That's fine. That's fine. Still not 100% about Eve's face, though. I need to work on this a little.
Left, right, left, right, left, right.
Close enough is better than nothing at all. Yes! That is so true. Me shouting I pay taxes at the top of my lungs while I listen to Friday night funkin' music to chase YouTube's AI censors away. Sure about Mal. Maybe more like that. Yeah, I think that's better. Shouting I pay taxes at the top of my lungs while I listen to Sonic the Hedgehog music to chase away YouTube's AI censors. That looks so much better. Austin improved my thing. Yes, I agree. I think this looks a lot better than what I had last stream. There we go. Maybe I'll touch up these toes as well. One day I'll be able to draw toes like I'm a freak for them. But until then, they're gonna be sort of wonky, but that's just how it is. You know, maybe this isn't the kind of thing one should admit to so easily, but, you know that, like that meme that, like, every girl on the internet has been asked for feet pics before? Well, that happened to me once, and I will let you all fill in the blanks. However, I will say my wallet was a little bit heavier by the end of the day. I'd say no skin off my nose, but I guess more no skin off my toes. I'm sorry. Honestly, easy money, I don't blame you. Yeah, it was like $200. And he said I had nice feet, so I guess I won at foot people. Like Harvey Dent said, you either die a hero or live long enough to be able to draw toes like you're vinted up. Oh my gosh. Those look pretty okay though. It's like, I don't know. To me, it's like a challenge that I will overcome someday. I have to. Because, they're so frustrating to draw, right? That it's like, if I can one day draw feet so good that, like, I don't know, someone that's into feet, like, blushes when they see them or something, then I'll be like, yeah, I am good at drawing feet. I made it. That foot looks bigger than the other one, though, so we're gonna change this some. Drawing the thigh area. Okay, so if that's the one, the others over there. So this would be like that. Yeah, that's what's going on. Okay. Oh, this is so good. Okay, I think we're good for lines. So let's save this. There we go. Oops, we don't want to do that. Oh, right, the draft sketch. This was pretty good too, though. Rescale it so it actually fits in the canvas. Yeah. Like Ira once told Zuko, it's time for you to look inward and begin asking the big questions. Be good at drawing hands or feet. Damn! I have to choose hands. I know what I was saying. I'd have to choose hands. Because hands are more practical and important and satisfying to draw, honestly. But one day, I will master both. Okay, so I guess I could do this one, then the other. That's probably the best way to do it. So, since she's the one most... should I do it? I'm gonna draw all the lines on one layer. What could go wrong? Hands are clearly better, because hands usually end up on tummies. Feet can end up on tummies too, I suppose, but you're getting really freaky if that's what's going on. Master of all 4 body parts and become the Dravatar. I know, Clara can save us all. I'm sorry, I mean, am I wrong? Sorry, just got home from an 8-hour shift. Oh, I don't think that you were the one being referred to. Also, I was gonna make another joke about paying taxes and YouTube censors, but everyone that likes Bionicle is like at least 20 years old at this point. It's rough out there, Bionicle bros. Though, to be honest, half the Bionicle bros are Bionicle sisses at this point. Literally met my girlfriend on a Bionicle Discord. That's crazy! I love that! Now there's a franchise I haven't heard in a while. You must keep them alive in your heart. If it's been that long, you need to recite the sacred text, rewatch the movies, read every book, every single scrap of Bionicle lore, watch the 9-hour Duck Bricks Bionicle lore breakdown video to make sure you got it all right. And then take apart all of your Bionicles and rebuild them without the directions from memory. It's what Bionicle Jesus, otherwise known as Matoro, would want from all of us. Teacher, will this all be part of the test? If you're doing it for a test, you're doing it wrong. You're doing it for unity, duty, and destiny. Only then will you reach Bionicle Nirvana. I expect your fanfiction about what would have happened with the Red Star story arc by the end of the week. I'm late. What did I miss? We're drawing... Well, wait, I'm drawing, and we're talking about Bionicles. What the hell? Why does this song sound like the intro to that crazy 90s King Arthur isekai? What? No, wait, slow down. What? King Arthur isekai? I'm gonna need some lore. What's the deal with that? Do I need to watch this? Is it good? Ooh, something's about to happen, I can tell. Like Sonic and the Black Knight? That's peak fiction. Wait, not Sonic and the Black Knight, just the Black Knight? I've never heard of that. I will look into this. Oops. Evening, Clara and chat. Hello! Wait, you know about the Black Knight? Well, now I'm feeling left out. Is it good? Do I need to watch this? I was like a huge King Arthur girly as a kid. It won't send in chat. Oh, if you're trying to send a link, YouTube's probably like auto-blocking you. Could you like DM it to me or something? The one where Martin Lawrence gets sent to the Middle Ages after getting a head injury? That's crazy. I have to watch it. Okay, so I see everyone but me knew about that movie. Wait, YouTube bans YouTube links? That's actually really funny. Though, to be fair, there's some fucked up shit on YouTube. So, that might be for the best. Yeah. If it's a setting. Honestly, I wouldn't want to toggle it on. Does anyone remember that guy from yesterday's stream? Hello. I know that you're extremely sad because of serious life problems that are happening, but I can do your graphic design. It's not AI, I promise. Yeah. Imagine the shit that guy would have been dropping. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a genre of bot that's just, is pussy in bio still a thing? Oh, can I say that on YouTube? Like, those bots from like Twitter, guaranteed that's like a genre of thing. on YouTube and they like browse all the streams that'll let them, and they just drop a comment, and if it goes through it does, and if not it doesn't. That actually is a genre of bot in the comments, at least. I knew it. Yeah. Anyone that I trust to send me a link is already able to send me links elsewhere, so we're good. YouTube ones tend to just do it in plain text with links in their bio. Oh, I see, I see. You know my favorite genre of, like, those spots? The ones that like, use, like, AI to, like, read whatever tweet or post they're responding to, so that they can try to be topical. Like, it'll be, like, a picture of SpongeBob, and it'll be talking about, like, Steven Hillenburg or something. And they'll be like, oh yeah, I fucked SpongeBob in high school. They're always so fucked up. It's so funny. Yeah, still see those on YouTube comments sometimes posting fans of X comment down below, and their PFP is some naked lady. Oh my gosh. Dead internet theory becomes more and more real by the day. I sent you a link to the intro. I don't know if you want to see it on the stream, but it's a literal Saturday morning cartoon, so nothing terrible. I will check this out after I'm done with the stream, but let me go check that DM real quick. King Arthur and the Knights of Justice? What? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna need to watch that later. I'm not gonna pop it on stream because, like, I don't know if it's, like, copyrighted or if I'll get in trouble for that or anything. But oh my gosh. Show itself is awful. No! It's okay. It's cool in my heart. I'm sure that if little, like 10-year-old or whatever, Clara, stumbled across it, I would have adored it. very Canadian. It's from the same people that made oh no! That wait, which Mega Man cartoon? Like the weird one? Wait, were there multiple? Wait, I think there were multiple Mega Man cartoons. Still, that's cool. One from the 90s where he's super buff. Ah, that one. All this talk about, like, old shows that are bad and stuff reminded me, though. This is, like, such a reach, but, so there was this show on, like, was it WB Kids? The Fox Box? One of those, like, Sat AM cartoon, things. You know those. As well, you probably do if you were, like, in America. I don't know if those broadcasted in, like, Europe and stuff. Anyways, there was this one show, and I think it was Canadian in origin, and no one liked it except me. It was called World of Quest. Does anyone know what that is? Looking back at it, it looks absolutely hideous. But, like, I was obsessed with that show, like, weirdly so. Like, I was, like, counting down the minutes till the new episode would drop. I don't know why, but I did. And I always remember, it was, like, it came on at the same time that, like, Transformers Animated did. So it was, like, an argument of, oh, which one are we watching? And I'm like, I want to watch World of Quest. And everyone else is like, why? I just looked it up. It looks so strange. Yes! It's so bad looking. I can't even say it was, like, a good show, per se. So, like, the premise, as I recall, was, like, I guess, like, this kid is, like, the prince of some country or whatever. And, like, the villains, they took stuff. And, so, like, there's this superhero guy called Quest, and I guess he's, like, duty-bound to that kid's family or whatever. So he's like, you're Quest, and you're gonna help me, and I'm annoying. And the guy's like, I will solve every problem, but I hate you. You chose World of Quest over Transformers Animated? Yes, I did! You don't understand. That was, like, my show. I fucked with it so hard. I think it only got, like, one season. If it had more than one, they sure didn't show it for that. This information must be kept from Alex. Oh, don't worry. She knows, and she also judges me for it. But you know who never judged me? Quest. Just kidding. He probably would have hated me. The huge guy. Looks like the huge guy from Money Max. I only had access to Dub Sonic Sat AM. That's peak, though. Wait, which Sonic are we talking about? Like Sonic Underground? Or, like the Sonic X? Because, like, I loved Sonic X. I know everyone hates Chris Thorndike, and he's, like, the most hated Sonic character. I loved him. Because you know what it was? He was like, whoa, this kid has, like, infinite money, and he's best friends with Sonic? I wish I was best friends with Sonic. That AM is the furry fandom Sonic. Oh, that one! That show was iconic. I don't care how many people shit on Sonic X. It was the best. And, like, it defined the, like, voice acting for those characters for so long. even after they swapped a bunch of the voice actors, like, they kept that energy, you know? And Rouge the Bat was totally fucking that one cop, which is, like, a lot to process, but, like, you go, girl. The That's No Good Sonic. Oh my gosh! Okay, so that was Sad AM. I see, I see. Rouge the Bat was my awakening. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say this, but I'm pretty sure it was my wife's too. Like, she was obsessed with Rouge the Bat. Still is. Hey, are y'all, like, mourning the loss of her titties? Because, like, I saw, the clip of New Rouge. She sounds so awful, and she looks... Well, I'm fine with her not having boobs, but it's like, where did they go? Give them back. What did she do? It was that show and Cyborg Kuro-chan. I don't know what that is. They nerfed her. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna just switch tabs real quick, and, I'm gonna get a photo of it. Where is it? There's like a new Sonic show. I don't know what it's called, so I can't find it. Maybe it'd be better. Where? I know this exists. I don't know the name of the show, and there's so much Rouge the Bat on the internet. You're just gonna have to take my word for it, or like try to find it yourself. I can't. There's so much. Was it Sonic? I don't think it was Sonic Prime. It was like whatever the newest thing is, because they also changed her voice. And she sounds like this now. And it's so weird. And I think that her new voice actress was like a shitty person in some way, but I don't know how. So I'm not going to, like, just say. It was me. I ate them. Oh my gosh. Howdy, howdy. What's the flavor of drama today? No drama. We're just talking about, World of Quest. Do you know what that is? World of Quest is simply peak television. Yes, exactly. If you don't know what World of Quest is, why do you exist on this earth? Eve, I sent that in the Wally voice. Eve! That was the terrible Wally impression. And wait, I didn't even do it right. He calls her like Eva. Oh my gosh, it's been so long since I've watched that movie. fake Wally fan. I'm sorry. I'll get back to you with my ukulele. Wally deserves better than me. Ooh, ooh, you want some drama? I'm gonna share something. So, let's just, toggle this again, so I don't dox myself. Alright. So, there was, a new trailer or something for Zootopia, like Zootopia 2. And, anyways, I just need y'all to see this. She's gonna get sniped JFK style. It's actually happening. And if it's not happening, then there's no point in existing anymore. What is life if that one Zootopia Dojin isn't canon and you don't know about World of Quest? Her feet are not reaching the pedals. Maybe they're like long pedals, you know? Like maybe it's just like, maybe her little what? Maybe her little rabbit foot is like this. I don't know how to draw a rabbit foot. And then it's like, I don't know, maybe the pedal's like really long. Like a Dr. Seuss car. Yes, that fanfic. Didn't the trailer also say they were only partners for a week? Did they? We're gonna have to see, aren't we? Maybe he's just wearing the shirt just because. But I don't like this. Did I delete my lines? I didn't. Okay, good. I hope that this, like, is exactly what we're all thinking it is. And I hope that it, like, makes people spiral. Like, do y'all remember that, like, Chip and Dale movie that Disney made? Where they, like, revealed that, like, the cute chipmunk? I'm not a furry, I'm sorry. The girl one that everyone liked, that, like, she fucked the fly and had horrifying fly chipmunk babies. I saw the 4chan threads of people spiraling. I hope that happens. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. My soul exited my body for a second. It was so funny. No one should spiral. Only I can spiral. I wonder how her cult is doing after that reveal. I don't know where to find it, but I want to know, you know? Like, do they, like, just pretend it doesn't exist? Or, like, okay, so, like, you know that annoying thing that, like, the worst porn artist with the biggest following you know does? Where they draw, like, the ugliest man imaginable and draw him on top of your favorite anime girl? So, I'm just imagining that in this fandom, the Fly has taken that role, and they just, like, they are now, like, perpetually getting cucked by the Fly, and that's part of why they like her now. I'm sorry, it's just... It's too funny for me, okay? Oh, I need a drink of my soda. Every time they look upon her face, they can never shake off the face of that fly. Yes. I don't like that genre of stuff, but in my heart, I want to believe that that entire fandom has, like, devolved into, like, the worst, most depressed, like, watching if that person is okay, like, cup porn. No, that neck's a little too forward. Yeah, that's better. That needs to go a little bit further in. Okay. So, I'm gonna handle this the way that I usually handle, my drawings on YouTube, and they're just going to be Barbie dolls. And any details, I'm just gonna add, when I'm done. So anyways, about World of Quest. But no, like, all jokes aside, about World of Quest, the best part of all of that is, you know, the Transformers animated versus World of Quest, Great War that I mentioned? It actually resolved itself in a matter of weeks, because I'm pretty sure they stopped airing World of Quest on the channel I was watching it on, like 4 weeks after it debuted. Like, I don't even know if they finished this season. It was like in Toy Story 2, where they're like, ah, well, Woody, make the jump. Except with World of Quest, they just knew it was too perfect for its own good. Yes! I wonder if that show is like available to watch, maybe I'm gonna like do a group watch in like with like my friends or like in my Discord, and we could all watch World of Quest together and judge my tastes from like 15 years ago. Has it been 15 years? I don't know. I don't know when World of Quest came out. It's just an enigma that has persisted in my mind. Hair is hard. What? What is that? Wait. Oh my gosh, that was my alarm. That usually doesn't go off. But it did today because it's not my usual stream days. Oopsies. My stream all good still? I think it is. Let me just double check. I'm gonna go dip. My sleep deprivation is getting to me. Oh my gosh. Yes, please get some sleep. Don't be like me. Yes, back to Yuri. You know, I'm pretty sure that World of Quest would have loved Yuri. I am actually going to see if that show is, like, available to watch anywhere now, though. Because, like, I have to see what it's like, you know? Just looked it up. Seems like most of it's on YouTube. Oh my gosh. Ferb, I know what we're gonna do today. I'm not even joking. I am going to watch that with my wife tonight. Assuming that she'll put up with me. Did any of y'all have any, like, weird shows from when you were a kid? Like, that show that you're convinced no one else knows exists, but like, you were really into it. There were a couple more that I can think of. Bots Master? I don't even know what that is. Mighty Ducks! Ooh! That was a good one. I love that they were like, what if we took this hockey movie and turned it into like an action hero thing? You know, in the line of Mighty Ducks, there's another one I have. Cubix! Oh, Cubix was awesome! I thought Cubix was so cool. I had a Cubix toy. Actually, I might have had multiple Cubix toys, but I don't remember. But like, he could come apart, and it was like an action figure, but like you could put him in together. Okay, so first things first. In the line of Mighty Ducks, I was like the only fan of Lunatics Unleashed that has ever existed. Bots Master was cyberpunk genius robotics kid and his little sister fight the corpos with the help of a bunch of wacky robots. Cool! I actually have a pretty crazy story, though, on the subject of these niche shows. So, does anyone remember, like, it was like a WB Kids CW that I think it was like right as it became Kids CW. There was this show called Eon Kid. Does anyone know Eon Kid? Well, anyways, I guess it's like Eon Kid is sort of like a Ben 10 kind of thing, right? Like, okay, no. So, yeah, so Eon Kid is like this like kid that's maybe around like 12 or 13. Usual age demographic of a protagonist for these kinds of shows. He like stumbles across like this robotic arm that I think belonged to some sort of like hero robot thing, and it like attaches to his hand and like he can't get it off, and it can like spread across his whole body. I don't know why I'm gesturing with my hands. You can't see that. And like, anyways, he can turn into like a robot power suit, like a RoboCop looking kind of deal, where it's like he's just like completely like covered in machinery and stuff. Very Mega Man looking aesthetic. Anyways, they held a sweepstakes which involved that show. Oh, I should save this. And you know how there were like a million sweepstakes when we were a kid, and you never heard from anyone that won anything from them? So you're convinced that it was like some sort of like money laundering thing, or just for like just like some sort of advertising attempt? I won that contest. I won the sweepstakes that CW did, and I got like a box in the mail of like Eon Kid merch, and by the time that it arrived in the mail, I think it had been like 3 or 6 months from the contest date. It had been so long that little kid Clara forgot there even was a contest. And then one day, this box arrives at my doorstep, and I'm like, what is that? And I look at the address, and it's like labeled like from like Warner Brothers or CW or whichever branch of it was at the time that was doing that. And yeah, I opened it up, And they're like, congratulations, you won the contest. Or not a contest, I guess, sweepstakes, whatever. And sure enough, it was like everything that they were saying that they were going to give out. And it was like, holy shit. I heard from a podcast with insider knowledge that relatively few people actually apply for those kinds of contests. Yeah, not as many as you would think, because there's like more hoops to jump through than most kids are able. But I did, and I won! Like, I can't believe it. It wasn't anywhere as high profile as the infamous Gogurt Danimals one. But I won one of those sweepstakes as a kid, so I can confirm that they weren't, like, fucking around. They were serious. I wish that I had kept, like, the congratulations note. I was just so shocked that, like, it was real, that I sort of just, like, opened it up and started playing with them, and was like, yeah! I love Eon Kid! I hope they don't cancel this show! They canceled it. But yeah, I don't know, that was just crazy. And now I'm just, like, imagining some, like, Quentin Reviews kind of YouTuber, like, doing research and being like, did anyone ever win the Eon Kid sweepstakes? And then just, like, stumbling across my VTuber channel and being like, what the fuck's going on here? But I have to reach out. The 90s was feast and famine at the same time for great shows. It kind of makes me wish that these more stable revenue for studios with streaming, they would be more willing to take a chance. Yeah, right? No, God forbid our show only made $1 billion. We were expecting to. Ugh. Can't have that. Okay, though, you know, I actually have one more bit of crazy deep Clara lore that is probably the craziest fact about me as a person, aside from my entire life, am I right? No, anyways, like, if this doesn't make you go, whoa, nothing will. So, there was this infamous case, like, a decade or so ago, where, it was discovered that like a shit ton of Russian spies had been living in a small town in America, specifically in New Jersey. Uh, and they had been like set up there for like a decade or two. Like everyone around them knew them as just some of the families from that town, but they were actively like relaying information to Russia about the US and stuff. They were my neighbors. If that doesn't make you go, what the fuck? Nothing about me as a person will. Yeah, I lived in that town during that time frame. It was a very small town. Like, I lived in that neighborhood. Which is, something alright. Like, if anyone saw the Black Widow movie that no one saw, it was literally that situation. 1999, I was 10 years old and I had entered a Power Rangers Lost Galaxy sweepstake. I didn't win. Well, you should have. Mr. President, the next door American woman is a demon, we swear. I mean, this was like, what, the... Bush was like... I think it might have still been the Clinton era then, but when they found out about all of it, I think it was Bush, right? So like all I'm saying is they probably would have believed that. The craziest part that makes me sort of upset, I was like pretty much a baby. So like, I don't remember them. I would have loved to see what the deal with these weird Russian spy people was. Like, how cool would it be to say like, oh yeah, I like played Yu-Gi-Oh with the Russian spies down the street. I'm actually not a spy though, and like for realsies. I'm sort of disappointed. Like, what were they like as people? Were they good neighbors? I don't know. I don't remember. I never heard any complaints from people that I lived with at the time. So I guess they were chill. But I guess that's their job, right? My friends and I broke the Tron Legacy teaser from Hall H, and I will not... Oh my gosh. That's...
You lied, I lied. Things could have turned out right. You died, survived the witch's reconstruction. Improvement, ascension, progressive evolution. Failures and desolation,
This very specific hand pose is a little frustrating. That looks fine, right? Probably. Good enough. Gotta make it look like squishy, you know? That's very important. I don't think the thumb would be visible from that angle, maybe. Yeah. The next Eve should be heavily pregnant, and it would be called Stellar Belly. I love that you're assuming that I'm going to draw her again. Very presumptuous of you. You're right. I will. But like, how presumptuous. She does deserve it. But anyways, back to the Russians for a second, because I just had a thought. So, they were like super thorough, which means like they probably had a case file on me. Ah, yes, this is the little baby. We think it might be a demon, but we're not certain. And I think that they, like, got let go. They just got sent back to Russia. So they're, like... Maybe they're still like, I see, she's a VTuber now. That's actually sort of creepy to think about. They probably did have a case file on, like, everyone, huh? Oh, gosh. Oh, meant to say game, but being a dunce, I didn't type that. Well, I mean, that would also be good. I'm just gonna, like, not think about the, ramifications of what I just realized live on stream. Back to drawing for me. That's not quite right. Ooh, okay, you know what, like, my all-timer niche show was? Chaotic. It was like, a Saturday morning cartoon that was, like, supposed to pretty much be, like, the, American answer to stuff like Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon. I know, never heard that before. But, they, like, so it's like the show was actively showing off the cards, sort of Yu-Gi-Oh! Style. But also, like, they wanted it to be, like, online, and the game was very, like, net integrated. And to its downfall, honestly. But that card game is like a darling to me. One day, I would love to just have a huge collection of chaotic cards and teach my wife how to play. You remember it? Yes! Someone knows chaotic. I'm so happy. You are a very interesting person. Yeah, sometimes a little too interesting for my own good, but hey, we're, you know. The one where there was an episode where the guy gets a character who's actually two people, makes the mistake of splitting them up, and ended up learning they work as a pair. I think that was an episode, yeah. But, like, the interesting thing is that, like, the show, had, like that, like, puppet rig cartoon animation, you know? For, like, the first season. And then in season 2, they, like, drastically reworked everything, and, like they like started doing like hand-drawn animation, and it looked like really different, and everyone got so confused. But yeah, it was cool. I liked it. Mm.
Unseen, the crime obstruction is facing me. Wanting to retreat, but you won't let me be. I'm calling for belief. Be sure I will be there, and you will
I'm yapping too much. I got something in my throat. Chaotic was like a mix of D&D and Digimon. Yeah. Excuse me. I think I remember that the chaotic stuff ended up trying to invade Earth or something. Yeah, something like that. There was also like Cthulhu people. I heard they tried to bring it back a couple years ago. They did, and technically they still are. It's one of those things where like rights have been secured or are being negotiated, but like it's still in the works or undecided, and they're like working on stuff, so it's like it's a whole thing. I would love for Chaotic to come back. The most interesting about me is I was in and out of the hospital as a kid. Oh no! Were you okay? Maybe I shouldn't have read that one out loud. Deleted it. Ignore that. Oh, no, you reposted it, but like a little bit differently. I got the gist of what you were trying to say, but yeah. I hope you're doing okay now. That does not look right. Let's redo these fingers. let's just say a lot of things happened. I imagine. I just hope you're doing better. Oh. I love how, like, we went from, like, hey, does anyone know what World of Quest is? All the way to, oh, I live down the street from Spies. I guess tonight's the night where I just, like, talk about all the insane Clara lore. Lore discussion and tum drawing is a pretty peak combo. And yeah, I'm okay. Things happened over 25 years ago. Okay, good, good. I'm glad you're doing better. I'm really glad. Wait a minute. Fuck! That's the wrong hand. Oh.
Can you hear it? The pulses of the
That won't flip well, will it? Nope, it won't. Yeah. Shit. Let's redraw that. There we go, that's better. By the way, Clara, is that Guilty Gear music? Yes, it is! Yeah, that looks better. The Guilty Gear OST is amazing, honestly. I admit I've listened to it a little bit too much, to the point where, like, I'm a little tired of it and I think I need a break. But I really love it. Also, just looking at the numbers, the odds that I get this drawing done before midnight are pretty slim. So I might just be trying to, like, color things, line things, and get, like, flats and stuff done. If I can't get it done tonight, it is going to be done, like, tomorrow. That's the plan, at least. I have an excuse this time, and the excuse was everything that I talked about last stream. If Guilty Gear had an anthem, in my opinion, it would be Big Blast Sonic. Big Blast Sonic is good, but Heavy Day, though. Nah, I believe. Well, you're gonna be believing for both of us, but I'm gonna do my best. But hey, no matter what, I can do Spider-Man combos now, and no one can take that away from me. Sonic Frontiers had some bangers. Yeah, I need to go back and do, like, the DLC, because, like, I know people were unhappy with the, like, the way the game ended, so they, like, added a ton of other stuff. I never did that. I need to. So, with that said, no spoiler Sonic for me, please, but, you know. Hell yeah, Clara. Remember, everyone, Spider Fist is ready to punch. I've not played a Sonic game in a pretty long time. Play Frontiers. It's, like, so good. Guy Should Be High is very good. However, it's the song that plays like as the game loads in for Guilty Gear Strive. So like I just can't enjoy that song because I've heard it a million times from all of the games I've played. If you want my hot Guilty Gear take, it's that Perfection Can't Please Me is one of the best songs. Hello! Ride the Fire is also very good. Yes! Extras is also so good. The girly pop vibes are so on point in Guilty Gear Strive, honestly. I have a friend that when Elfelt dropped in Strive, they did the like rah, rah, talking like this part of the song, and I was like, whoa. I don't know how you do that. Like, how the fuck are you supposed to like make those noises without like fucking up your throat. I'm still yet to play Guilty Gear. I'm not much of a fighting game guy, though. That's fair. And Guilty Gear is a weird fighting game. It's pretty easy, but it's also a little intense. Hey, speaking of! Eno's Korean theme? Oh, like... Wait, did they do different stuff for the Korean version of the game? I'm confused. I was very close to getting the Spato Venaticus. Did I say that right? Elfelt's band, like the patches that Arxis released, they were so good. Turn this up. You know what? Yeah, let's see. Where's the music? There we go. How's that? It really is funny. What if she's, like, biting Eve's finger? With your... Oh, that's what you meant! Okay, yes. But yeah, what if, like, I did that pretty poorly just to, like, try it, but, like... Yes, this could be very cute. This could be big. Let's just say that your girl appreciates a little bit of biting. very good, I think. Just gotta get this all figured out. Yeah, this whole song is very silly, but in a good way. Was that delay minus 14 thing? Yeah. Yes, I think that fighting is very cute and good, and yes. Yes, Bikins is very good. Also, I have a pretty huge-brained idea for next month's pinups. Well, okay. I know that next month's pinup poll was already a thing, but I mean like the poll I'm gonna be doing next month. Or wait, did I decide on poll? I did, yes. So my idea for next month is gonna be like a summer thing, maybe like swimsuits or something. Or maybe, I don't know. But I'm thinking that it's gonna be a gender swap. I'm gonna just be transing some genders. And I'm just gonna be drawing some cute anime boys as cute anime girls. I don't know who yet though, but that's the idea. Because I thought that'd be fun. Hello! honestly sounds creepy. I know, right? Draw and preg coward. I have drawn and preg. Like, I think I did some literally last month. So there. But yeah, I don't know. There's gonna be a theme. I don't know what the theme's gonna be yet, so that's something to think about. If anyone has recommendations, I'll take some. Well, I didn't see it, so it doesn't count. You know what? Fair. Ears are so weird. Like, I really never realized until I became an artist, but my gosh, ears have like the strangest shape to them. And it's like, I know that they're like that because they're like evolutionarily optimized for like catching sound waves and like catching them in a particular way to like distinguish between like different directions it comes from and all that nerd stuff. But like, they look so weird. I'm still pretty sure that I draw ears wrong, just because, like, what the fuck even are ears? But you know what? If I'm drawing them wrong, none of you notice. Because who pays that much attention to ears? Ideas for a theme? Yes! If you have suggestions for, boys to hit with the trans beam, do indeed let me know. That's too big. Better, maybe? I'm more focused on tummy. Not often focusing hard on the little stuff. And see, that's why I can get away with so much.
Switch on the power line, remember to put on protection. Lay down your pieces and let's begin object creation. Fill in my data parameters, initialization. Set up a new world and let's begin the simulation.
Oh, also, this is like one of my favorite songs ever. Just putting that out there for y'all. Scout from TF2 might be good. Well, see, I'm not saying just like characters, like a theme. Like, what's the thing that I'm taking them all from? Not sure I'm familiar with the song, but it sounds nice. E. Stupid. No, you're not. I just, I probably didn't clarify that too well. Oh, excuse me. I'm awake. Fire Emblem Lords. Ooh, that's a good idea. You know what? I think that's gotta be it. Fire Emblem Lords is just too peak of an idea. I already love it. Marth Fire Emblem would be a cute girl. I know nothing about Fire Emblem. Well, there's next to no through line, so you pretty much just pick a game, and that is the Fire Emblem lore. Ooh, this is looking good. Also just me, or is chat incredibly slow? I mean, that's more of a you problem than a me problem. No, all jokes aside, I don't really care if the chat is slow. We're all just vibing anyways. Like, chats don't have to be like boom, 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 nonstop. I don't think I have the energy for that right now. Honestly, I'm glad that I'm not like a big streamer or anything, because like I occasionally watch like really popular like Twitch and YouTube streamers, and my gosh, their chats scare me. Like, I watched some SK, mostly for Twitch drops, but you know, and like, oh my gosh, that girl's chat is just like, you cannot see what the person that sent a message like a second ago was, like what they said, because there's already been like 50 new messages, and it's scary. Granted, I think SK is like one of the biggest women on Twitch, but still, it's like, whoa, you know? But yeah, like, in all seriousness, I don't mind a slow chat. If anything, it's good for me because, like, it helps me work on my streamer skills, you know what I mean? Like, can I still be entertaining if I'm not just, reacting to people? I hope I can be. And if not, it's something I'm gonna work on. I honestly really struggle to watch big streamers. Feels a lot less personal with how unlikely it is to get any chat messages read. Yeah, like, okay, it's sort of weird to say, oh, I don't want to watch someone that's not going to notice me. But that's how it is, right? It's like, it feels so freaky. It's like you're expected to act like the person is going to be talking to you. And yet they are, like, not gonna... They're not gonna see anything you're saying. It's like you're shouting into the void in their general direction. It's more like cheering in a crowd than engaging with the person. Yeah, and I imagine it's even more stressful just being live itself. Oh gosh, yeah. I get scared sometimes when some of y'all message before I'm, like, finished setting up, and I'm just like, oh wow, already. I could not imagine, like, people where they're just, like, messaging tons and tons, and, oh gosh, that would scare me. It's kind of the whole reason I enjoy streams, honestly, not a whole lot of reason to watch live otherwise. Yeah, that makes sense, too. Kind of the point of live stream, right? Being able to interact. Yeah. You're both, like, totally right there. And, like, oh, then that, like, puts more pressure on the streamers, right? Oh, cause, if their chat's moving a mile a minute, they have to be, like, extra on top of engaging with people. Like, I've watched, like, big VTubers do streams, and genuinely, like, the first hour or two of the stream is just, like, responding to people and tip comments. You know, maybe being a big streamer is not that bad after all. No, but, like, all jokes aside, it's intense, I imagine. I'd rather watch the VOD if it's that big. Yeah. But yeah, like, on that note, I know I'm still pretty, new to the whole streaming thing. And, like, being a VTuber, there's, like, the whole other element where it's, like, you're not just, like, talking. You gotta, like, emote, you know? You gotta be like, oh, I'm a VTuber. I'm gonna move around. Bring it around town. No, but, like, you know what I mean, right? Like, I think there's a term for it. What was it? Like, puppeting. Puppeting. So it's hard to explain, without you being able to like see face cam as well, but my ass is not pretty up enough for a face cam, especially right now. But when it comes to VTubing, you're not just like talking, and like you're not just able to rely on your natural body language and like your gestures and stuff. Like reflexively, I'm still like using my hands to talk and stuff, but that's just because like I'm like that. I can't help it. So like, here, I'm just gonna relax. This is what I look like if I'm just like talking, you know? Like, I'm not really moving around much. And that's not very fun to watch, is it? Even if like there's a lot of emotion in my voice, that's not coming across from just the model. Versus like this. This is called puppeting, and it's like I mean you can see the difference, right? It's like you're exaggerating your movements more, you're moving around, your facial expressions have to be like stronger because that's the only way for your model to pick it up. It's a whole thing, and it's honestly really fun, and it helps me be like way more expressive and like get that energy going, but it's also a whole ordeal. You can make a video later since I'm kind of interested. I could, but it's like, see, I'm a VTuber now, and I think at least that means that I'm sort of like committed to not having my face on the internet, right? Is that how that works? Does like the illusion break for you if you see like human skin? My understanding is that's what's supposed to happen. Like, I think I just go straight to hell if I use a face cam as a VTuber. Bad hell, not like cool Clara lore hell. I'm really curious what exactly goes into being a VTuber. Well, to be fair, I'm not the biggest one, so I don't know if I'm qualified for that conversation. But, well, maybe I am the biggest one. Okay, no, but seriously, like, I'd like to think that I have pretty good engagement and like numbers for a channel my size. I know that like the random streams like this, only like the hardcore people really tune into them. But like I've been getting like 1,000 views on some of my videos, and like that feels good. So I guess I am doing something right. I could be doing more though. I need to do like clips and edited videos and stuff. You are the biggest indeed. Heck yeah! But yeah, there's a lot more to it than you would think at the surface level. I may not be the biggest VTuber, but she is the widest. Longest, too, mayhaps. Like, sticks out pretty far, I think. I know I can only turn so much before the model bugs, but still. Roundest VTuber. Okay, some VTubers are very round, but usually up top, not in the center. Granted, I'm pretty good myself. Now, doing up my model, I may have exaggerated a little, but less than you would think, and I am proud of that. I mean, I feel like if you're never gonna break into seeing mainstream just because of certain things, so I think you're doing good. Yeah. Like, um, with the work I do, there's definitely a ceiling, but the ceiling's pretty big. Like, some of uh, some of my mutuals, like, they make a lot of money. Just saying. Ceilings higher up than you'd think for this stuff, but there is still a ceiling. So I'm probably not gonna be like what are the big streamers these days? Asmongold? Except like I would never be like Asmongold for other reasons. Like, I know I'm a bit of a girl failure. Room doesn't get cleaned every day, but I don't like rub my blood on the walls or whatever the fuck he does. Isn't it like I can drink water? Oh, is that it? In order to be a successful streamer, do I have to just like hate water? Hate water and women? The Asmongold secret. Okay, anyways. I remember Cha-Cha, your VTuber mom, had a pregnant toddler a while back. That was my awakening to pregnant VTubers. I don't know who that is. Maybe we should be friends. If I had money for a model and confidence and lived alone and like a million other things, I'd give Tuber a shot. Yeah, that's always the big one, isn't it? I'm lucky. Like, I live with my brother, and he is like chill as hell. He like sometimes he even shows up in the chat. He does not. He's not bothered at all by what I do. Hey. I should have said VTuber. Cute. I like PregTuber though. It's catchy and it's short. Though I guess PregTuber is more specific. Wait. Isn't there like a Vor one? I think like Alex watches a Vor one. I don't remember her name. PregTuber is definitely my preferred name for it. Yeah. Yes, I have sold everyone on PregTuber already. Perfect. There is a VorTuber? Vorisha. The name vaguely rings a bell, so I'm gonna say yes. Is she cool or is she a freak? Well, I guess we're all freaks in this, but like, I mean, like, you know, there's like silly freaky and then like racist freaky when it comes to like VTubers. I don't know. Maybe I will look her up sometime. Nom. Let the birth of PregTubers begin. I mean, she has Vor ASMR streams, so she's that kind of freak. No, I mean like very mean and evil, scary people freaky. Like, I'm not gonna single out people, but you know the ones. Okay, I need to just say, like, I know I'm a VTuber, but like, I don't talk to VTubers. VTubers scare me. Like, half of them are racist. There's like the other half are like into kids and stuff. And then like the third half that materializes out of thin air, because that's how my math works. They're like actually chill and like the coolest people you'll ever meet, but it's like they still have to share that space with the freaks. So it's like at a certain point, most VTubers' audiences are just like the most rancid thing ever, and that scares me. Hey, Nikkei music. Yes! I love Nikkei's soundtrack. It's so good. I think she ate tens of kilograms of meat over the course of 3 days, so that's kind of scary. Wait, like, it, it, in real life? That's a lot of that's a lot of meat. Is she okay? She ate it all on stream. Oh my gosh. That's impressive. But anyways, yeah, like, I was never really involved with VTuber culture before I got into streaming myself. So, a big part of that was just because of all of the, like, hatred and bigotry and stuff in the community, and, like, some of these people are, like, really freaky. Like, there's literally, like, a whole bunch of exposés about a certain company right now. And then there was, that CPR lady before that, the CPR song lady that was, like, on Twitter. What exactly made you decide to become a VTuber? Well, a few things. One, because I can. I thought it would be fun, right? Like, it would be a new skill set, new challenges, fun stuff that I can do. But also, like, I'm in the position where I can, like, curate everything about my image myself. Because, you know, I artist, I know how graphic design works. I don't know if it's my passion. Let's just say I'm enthused. So, like, I mean, all this, I made that. This, I also made that. My debut stream had, like, an animation alongside it, and, like, those are all valuable skills, and they're fun, and it's, like, it's giving more spice to my work that's keeping me engaged, honestly. But also, if I'm being honest, like, I was the kind of person that was, like, post pictures of herself online and stuff. But as it turns out, existing as a queer woman of color on Twitter is not very good for your mental health. And I don't know, I sort of got tired of, like, random photos of myself ending up on Libs of TikTok wannabe pages. You know what I mean? Like, I like, not any offense to anyone, but, like, I'm not ugly or anything, you know? I'm just a fruitcake, and that's enough. So, you know, this way I can still, like, express myself and have fun with things without having my face and stuff, like, constantly at risk of getting posted in places I don't want it. Like, there was, like, a 4chan thread of a bunch of, like, bigots in the community that was just people trying to figure out where I lived so that they could try to kill me. Isn't that nice? Yeah, let's send a bunch of stuff Clara's way and make her kill herself, and we'll make it look like an accident and, like, nothing was involved, so everyone will think that she's just bleh. And by bleh, I mean, like, slurs. Yeah, it's messed up. The fuck is wrong with people? Yeah, that's a good question. But anyways, yeah, not to, like, have, like, heavy shit going. So yeah, suffice it to say that I just feel safer as a VTuber. I can, like, make however much content I want without being scared of, like, say, I don't know, posting a picture with the wrong kind of bush that's, native to my area, so someone shows up at my door. 4chan users aren't people. The sad part is that they are, you know? Like, all jokes aside, It's messed up. VTubing seems like a pretty good middle ground for this kind of thing. Yeah. And another thing, that's why I wanted to do it. Like, no one does this, and I was like, I can do that. Let's innovate, right? And I'm not claiming to be like the most professional or impressive or perfect VTuber ever, but I am saying that I'm probably the most committed to this bit, and that's pretty cool. Found the numbers. Boraisha ate 12 full chickens, 20 shrimps, 2 full ducks, 3 entire rabbits, 1.5 kilograms of beef, a kilogram of turkey, a kilogram of char, a kilogram more of beef, and 3 kilograms of pork. Packaged meat. Cooked, I assume. What the? Like, you go, girl, but what the fuck? Good for her. I'm assuming that she's got enough incentive to be doing that stuff and having fun, and awesome. You're almost definitely the only PregTuber active at the moment. I know of one person that worked with me as a client a few times that was like a pregnant VTuber, I think. However, I was never really close enough with the person to know like the details of what she was doing, and also I don't know if she ever did it. For a couple, I think most of them kind of come and go. Well, I'm here to stay. I think I saw another, but I don't know if they're still half. That's probably the person I was thinking of. What was that noise? I think a car alarm went off outside. If that picked up on my mic, sorry. Oh right, I'm drawing. It still doesn't look quite right. What's my second? Heard a couple. Wait, oh no, the Russians are back? Wait, what? Wait, did something happen? Oh, the car! Oh my gosh. They're here to get me. They're like, oh, yes, that baby from like 26 years ago. We cannot have them being a VTuber. Especially a pregnant one. I heard that one PregTuber had issues with folks getting weird about the whole Preg aspect, like asking who the father is and all that, which sounds normal to me. That's why I realized it was self-insert. From accurate attempt to self-insert themselves in a situation. Gross! Why would you do that? People are such freaks. See, that's the best part. I am married, both in my lore and in real life. My wife is on streams, and if anyone asks who the father is, they already know. And just anyways, I will say what I have always said. If anyone ever asks me who the father is, The answer is it was another mother. I still occasionally think about an OC by Suspicious that was an astronaut who screams. I think that'd be a cool thing to base a VTuber lore on. That sounds cute. If you have art of that, I'd love to see. I think I know of that person, but I don't think we interact very much. But yeah, like, low-key, I thought about all of that and, like, what people would do when I, was, like, planning the model. Because, like, this was in the works for years. I thought the dad was the Grubhub guy. Occasionally, it's the Grubhub guy. I shall find it and post it on the board. Thank you! But, yeah, I feel like... I think that, like, VTuber lore is a little cheesy. Like, I'm not going to be out here constantly pretending that I am, like, from hell from the Bible, and also I was summoned to be a wizard, witch, person, things, wife. But, I like that I have the lore, because it's like, it establishes a vibe and a tone. But, like, certain, I feel like for the burgeoning genre of PregTuber, lore of the origins of the pregnancy are essential. Oh my gosh. But yeah, it's like, people are weird. Yeah, some folks like to get lost in a role, others just want to be funny internet gremlins to construct your phone. Yeah, it's like, maybe one day I'll extra commit to the bit, but, like, there's not much of a bit to commit to for me. Like, oh, yeah, that town in New Jersey I mentioned, that town was hell! Gotta have a reason for the avatar to just always be huge. Yeah. And, like, honestly, sometimes you just don't need a reason, but, like, I think it just makes things easier and answers questions for you. Like, personally, I'm never bothered by people finding me attractive, like, either as a VTuber or as a person. Both have happened plenty of times. I know, humble brag. That's not what I'm going for. What I'm saying is, I'm not bothered by people finding me attractive. What bothers me actually is, like, when people, like, creep on me and they expect something from me just because they found me attractive. You know? Like, not my fault that you're hitting on me. This isn't going anywhere, buddy. Sorry. The reason? It's cute. Yes! You should go to Hell, Michigan for the lore. Oh my gosh. I've been to a place called Hell in the Caribbean. Does that count? Hi, Aqua! And yes, it is. Wait. Is it? Yes, this is the one. Your voice sounds nice and you talk on weird tangents about 90s cartoons, so that's enough for me to stick around. Hey, Aqua. Have you ever heard of World of Quest? Yes, everyone, I'm starting that again. Okay, World of Quest was like this super shitty, No, don't run! Stay! World of Quest was a super shitty Saturday morning cartoon. No! It was like a super shitty Saturday morning cartoon on, I think, like WB Kids or like the CW that, like, Warner Brothers Saturday Morning Cartoons Network, it had like 1, maybe 2 seasons, and I was obsessed with it as a kid. This had to have been maybe like 15 years ago. Anyways, the thing is that, yeah, that sounds about right. Around 2008. So that show aired at the exact same time as Transformers Animated. And as you know, Transformers Animated is the superior show. However, I liked World of Quest, and no one else did. So everyone would be like, okay, it's time for Transformers. And I'd be like, World of Quest! And everyone would just be like, no. So, like, pretty much they had to, like, give up watching Transformers Animated every, like, week or other week so that I could watch this shitty cartoon that no one but me remembers. And, like, I never even watched the whole show. I'm convinced that they didn't even air the entire season, because, like, I only remember watching, like, no more than 6 episodes. So yeah, that's my hyper niche, fever dream tier cartoon I was obsessed with. I'll never understand people who think a person who makes suggestive content wants to bone them. It's like guys who are convinced the stripper's in love with them. Yeah, right? Kinda makes me think of Time Squad. I feel like I've heard of Time Squad, but I also feel like I haven't. So, we're in the right tier of cartoon. But yeah, World of Quest was like, it was about like this fantasy world with like some high-tech stuff, but that's not really relevant. And so like, I guess there was like an evil wizard or something who took over the kingdom. So like the prince is like, oh, I need to find the legendary hero, Quest. And Quest is this guy that's just a big buff superhero that hates everything. But it's like he's like honor bound or pack bound or something to like help the royal family. So it's like the dynamic is that the kid is super annoying and tells Quest what to do, and Quest has to like go along with it. And they like find people for like their RPG party along the way. One of which I think was like Siri, but like as a person. Did Siri exist yet? And I think she was supposed to be hot. I don't remember if she actually was hot. She was like upgrade from Ben 10, but girl, I think. And anyways, yeah, the show was very bad, but I loved it. Dino Squad. I don't know that one. I know Dinosaur King. That was cool. But Ed, what's yours? What's yours? Sherlock Holmes in the 22nd century? What? There's a really good one that came out in the last few years. Murder Drones! Yes, I love Murder Drones. Like, the vibes are impeccable on that show. Honestly, I'm sure there are countless bad shows. I just don't even remember watching at this point. Yeah, there were so many, like, random cartoons on in, like, the 2000s. It was sort of great. None of them lasted, but still. You know Sherlock Holmes in the 22nd century, too? So this is like an actual thing. Billy and Mandy was peak. Alright, I should be working. Yeah, it had Sherlock Holmes getting frozen and woken up in the 22nd century, working new cases and stuff. He was an android that was programmed to act. Oh, he had an android programmed to act like Watson. That's crazy. You know what I still stand by as being a good show? Wild Kratts. Ooh, I was too old when Wild Kratts came out to be interested in it. Or maybe I just thought I was too old. I don't know. Same difference. I have heard so many good things about it. And I have heard about so many parents that thought that the main characters were hot. That's all I know. Shock Zone. Oh my gosh. My wife would be so happy to hear someone mention Shock Zone. That's like her fever dream show. Oh my gosh. No, because they kind of were. Wait. I see. Okay, okay. I see Wild Kratts. I didn't appreciate your game. Like, I think that they were like... Wait. I think... Weren't the guys that were like the main characters like real people? And weren't they the guys from Zaboomafoo? Okay, Teen Titans doesn't count as niche, but that was an amazing show. Does it count as niche? Like, everyone talks about it now, but... Gosh. It was? Oh my gosh. The Zaboomafoo guys were hot cartoon animal saving people? Sure. Posted pics in server. I will check that out once I'm done with the stream. Oh my gosh. I loved Foster's. I'm still searching for Preg Astronaut. Godspeed. Or Satan's speed, because I'm a demon. Lore. I was not ready to hear about the Crap Brothers furry arc. What? I remember being exposed to Happy Tree Pals way too early. I never watched it, but I know the vibe. I know what it's about. Oh, an artist drew like a pregnant content creator astronaut, I think it is. And that is being searched for. Mention of pregnant astronauts. Oh, yeah, that.
가득하지 그 못한 나도 물오리 도시 전장을 밝히는 건 진실 없는 영광의 표시 우린 어딜 향해 가는 걸까 모두 길을 잃었지 얽히고 설킨 그 사이 좀 마치 낙오된 현실 그 간극의 사이 손을 뻗어 ready or not every time you cast the dice you can't see the other side there's another story another ending another life when I die don't bury me in underground enemies not predictable better is not a right true mankind chronicles
Yeah, I love that kind of stuff.
from outer space an encounter with a truth they conquer our place
One of the coolest thing ever is like the past interpretation of what the future will look like. It has flying cars every time because we really want flying cars, even though it's a terrible idea. But like, it's so cool. Oh yeah, that was the Fantastic Four, wasn't it? Huh. Also, I have to say it. Sue's like maternity super suit was like the cutest thing, and I was dying in the theater trying my hardest to be normal because it was so cute. Damn. Are they like a popular enough artist to be on like can I say its name on here? Rule 34? Like, you could probably just like search with keywords and find like astronaut pregnant. Oh, also, I don't know if I actually showed you since you joined the stream, Aqua. This is what we're working with. I like that for it was a fun time, kind of felt like Armageddon stream. Just fix something on your life. Thank you. Hopefully I'll be able to get the lines done pretty soon. I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish it all tonight, but I want to get as much done as I can. Hello everyone, I'm back from the mines looking for Kabishits. Hell yeah. Did you yearn for them? Do we still make those jokes? Chicken jockey? Laugh? Lava pizza? No, lava chicken. Also, I see the movie on Sunday. I might be developing an obsession. Ooh, have fun. Or wait. Did you see it? Are you saying you're seeing it again or seeing it for the first time? Because I won't spoil anything if you're seeing it for the first time. Actually, I probably shouldn't spoil things anyways. But yeah, enjoy. First time. Ooh. Spoilers, they have that one thing in the movie. You knew that you know, the thing. That thing? The thing is, like, that thing is, well, it's a thing, alright. When someone else in the class says your joke but louder. Sonic with a sword will always be peak. Yes! What makes me post my gift? That's all of John Carpenter's The Thing. Wait, like the whole movie, but it's a GIF? Oh my gosh. still horrified at the Thing becoming the thong in Marvel Rivals. Why are you horrified at peak? You shouldn't be. The Thing as an artist. It's collabing time. Oh my gosh. Here we go. That's better. This Clara, every time he jumps at me now, I see it right in my face. Oh my gosh. Well, back to the Doom of Caramel, not Pineapple, and OSRS. I knew about half of those words, so there's that. The Thing would low-key be the best husband in all of Marvel. You're cooking. He sort of wins by default, because it's like you ever see, like, those, like, husband tier lists for, like, Overwatch, and it's like every single one of the men is traumatized, and some of them are terrorists, and some of them are super evil murderers. And then there's the family man with a child, canonically, married happily, and you're like, well, he wins by default. I feel like that's the thing with, like, Marvel, because, like, everyone but him is like the most unstable maniac, or living some sort of crazy life, or like some other thing. But like then Ben is just there chilling. Wait, he has like a normal juice? The Thing has normal pills? Hey, that's what the mask is. There's a scene in the comics where a villain in prison has to pretend to hate him, and Ben is helping with his GED and saying hi to his mom for him. Oh, we left him together? Hell yeah, we are. Well, I think we just stopped, but, you know. Yes, but he can only take it once a year. It led to 2 plots. He had a grudge against the Hulk, preventing him from conceiving on the one day he could be normal until the next year. I see. Marvel Comics lore is, like, crazy. But... Alright, do we approve of Lilybutt? Revealing he's effectively immortal in the same form and only aging a day whenever he becomes normal. He ends up living thousands of years into the future and being the last of the four to die. Oh my gosh! Okay. Also, the thing is Jewish. I do know that, and I think that's very cool. No, I can't find the art. Aw, dang. That's unfortunate. Not me referencing my underboob. One of the best things you can do for yourself as an NSFW artist is have boobs. It is a solid investment. It actually lends well to one of his moments with the Hulk where he tells him the story of Job and how he felt that he was Job so much that he didn't really should be looking for him. Whoever is really Job, i.e. the Hulk and Hulk. Oh, I will be right back. My soul's gonna leave my body for a second. I have returned to the mortal coil. Now that she's gone, we must become the content. Oh, no, no, go ahead. You take a turn at it. So, Yuri, am I right? Yes! Yes! Instantly subscribe. Great job. I love Yuri. Is it on ice? Well, if it's on ice, it's actually yaoi. Oh gosh, I haven't thought about Yuri on ice in ages. So many Fujos were so insufferable about that series. Is it actually like good gay representation, or is it like just for the Fujos? I never watched it. Oh god, that show. Oh, have I gotten my answer already? I never watched it myself. Had a friend that did, though. Did they like it? Apparently they did, but if I'm honest, I'm not sure I trust their opinions. I see. I know nothing about it, only that it sometimes inflicts mental damage on people and has yaoi hands. I see. So it's made for the Fujos and not for the boys. Is that what I'm to take away from it? I hate the fact that the good job actually made me happy. I think I'm actually just desperate. Well, I think you did a great job. Oh, yaoi hands is like, this trope where, like, gay guys have, like, comically large hands. Specifically that, like, there's a gay guy that's, like, got huge hands, and a gay guy that's got, like, really tiny hands. You know, because one of them has to be the woman. Fujo shit, you know. Also, yes, Cinderella. This song is peak. And the whole thing that played during this song was also peak. Yeah, also, yaoi hands are usually, like, really awkwardly drawn. That's a good point, yeah. Should I be checking hand sizes to find gay man? It's not a thing in real life. I mean, like, I guess there are gay guys with big hands, but it's like, that's not how that works. So true. The bigger the hand, the bigger the glove size, and the bigger the scissors. Yeah, I bet you didn't think about that one, huh? Because, like, you're not going to be using any of those kitty scissors with hands that size. No siree, Bob. Big hands are also great for getting hugged by. Like, Getting a hug from like a huge, super tall guy is like the best. You know what they say about big gloves, big feet? Well, not necessarily. Well, probably though. Is it possible to have like big hands but not big feet? Like have really small feet but big hands? This joke is not as funny for it to be dragged out this long. You know what they say about big shoes? Big socks. Kingdom Hearts. I love Sora's gigantic Mickey shoes. They're like the best. I mean, anything is possible biologically when it comes to proportions. That is true, yeah. It's just like I now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever seen someone fit those conditions. Oh yeah, Aqua, by the way, I was feeling sort of crummy because of like some personal stuff yesterday. So I decided to just blow off my work, and I spent the entire day learning how to play Spider-Man in Marvel Rivals. One of my games, I spawn camped. They were too scared to come out. Probably because I was spawn camping my own spawn. I spawn camped my own spawn for a good 20 seconds. Last stream got sticky. Spider Fist is ready to punch! Yes. We need to... We were gonna play today, weren't we? And I blew you off entirely. Insert Eto Black GIF here. I'm very sorry. My brain has been mush the past 2 days. It's I'm not even gonna start with it all again. I had to send a cease and desist letter. That reminds me, I need to install Rivals at some point. I still haven't tried it. Ooh, yes. My hair's in my eye. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I know how to like bunny hop and shit now. And I can mostly dive people properly. And sometimes they even die when I do it. That's one of those good enough feat. Wish I had a machine capable of playing rifles. Yeah. Better than me. Oh. I mean, I started this conversation by pointing out that I spawn camped my own spawn for 20 seconds, so don't be too generous with those compliments. But I'm getting there. the foot is here. Like that, yeah. It was not spawn camping the wrong spawn. It was tactical aura farming. I'm curious if Trolls or TF2 players would be good at Spider-Man. It seems like it's pretty much the same gameplay. Yeah, now that you mention it, like, Spider-Man's gameplay is a lot like the super weird momentum-based movement in TF2. Like, you, like, will swing in a direction, but, like, the momentum is determined by the direction you're looking. So you, like, you grab a wall over there and quickly look this way, and all of a sudden you're like, woo! It's funny. You can, like, you can drive by people. Like, you can zip, oh, you can, like, so how does this work? You, like, jump up, you aim your web down at the ground, you start zipping towards the ground, and as you're doing that, you shoot off your alt fire, which is just like the little web ball, which cancels the animation of the dash, and then you can jump or use Spider Fist to like give yourself vertical movement, and you'll just like swing across, and and then you quickly spin around, so like you're like, whoo, and like as you're going this way, you spin and you grab someone and you just it's really fun. Stupid, shouldn't be in the game, but fun. But, yeah, if I were to describe Spider-Man gameplay the best, it's like, it feels like you're playing a fighting game. Like, you don't fight people by shooting your gun at them. You tag them with a web ball. You use your web pool to, like, homing attack, pull them in, and do, like, a little attack. And then you web ball, punch, uppercut, web ball, punch, or something like that, all in the span of like a second or two. It's so horrible that it exists, and I gotta be honest, I love it. I'm definitely gonna keep playing Spider-Man now that I know how to. You know what's going to be my real proof of like graduating from the School of Spider? When someone on like the enemy team goes like GG's, no heals, and then like their healers start cussing me out and saying that I'm the reason I just, when that happens, then I have mastered Spider-Man. Okay, wait, let's see what's... We're almost done with the baseline art. I don't know why I have to say Persona for some reason. Hmm? No, that needs to be a little bit longer. Yeah, like that. Hey, on the subject of murder drones, though, since that got mentioned earlier.
As she waits at dawn, looking for a way to escape her lonely heart.
I really liked Murder Drones. I'm probably gonna rewatch it at some point. Unfortunately, I do need to sleep at some point, so I shall probably be signing off. I too need to sleep soon, but I've almost finished the baselines, so I'm probably gonna finish that and then call it. Good night, and thank you so much for hanging out. It always is appreciated. Do that hair. I think the hair is all that's left. I hope you enjoyed the rest of your tummy drawing experience. Thank you. back a couple songs. I like this one a lot. You know, one of the more interesting parts about art in general, a lot of the time, and this is hard to explain, but drawing doesn't always feel like just, here is my idea, I'm going to transfer it to the canvas. Like, sometimes it feels like you're sort of like looking for things in the stuff that's already there. Like you're looking at your sketches and interpreting your lines on the fly, or like changing the way that you see things that you've already put down. And like, I don't know, it's so weird, but it's like, in a way, it almost feels collaborative between you and the page itself. And I think that's very fun. I must go too. I need to be good and sleep at a decent hour. Good night, y'all, and thank you for streaming, Clara. Good night! Sounds really nice, honestly. Yeah, it's fun. I love art. I just realized Lily looks a lot bigger than Eve. Yes, that's intentional. Yes, exactly. Short girl, big belly is like peak. Does that belly button placement look right? Let's map it out real quick. Yeah, that sounds like that's about right. Guess I have work to do. Oh my goodness. I mean, I won't say no, but you're doing so much. Please breathe. New mod update incoming. Oh boy. Okay. These lines are almost done. Eyelashes, very important. And the eye. How do we feel about nostrils? Like, I don't know. I usually don't draw them, but I'm like, what if I drew nostrils? Sort of indifferent on it. I don't know. I don't know. See, it's like I was reading that message in good faith, and then what you said registered. Not sure they're needed, honestly. Yeah, that's why I usually don't draw them. I think, yeah, my model has nostrils, but that's just to, like, that's just for symmetry and making things read better. Well, I think that's the base line art done. Yes, murder drones! So the clothes, I'm gonna, like, draw over everything. So, until I rendered everything here, this is about as far as we go. Still 30 minutes in here? Nice! So what we're gonna do is just, I don't want YouTube to, like, flag me. Oh no, that's not supposed to happen. Oh, that's what, okay. They will be green until I, yeah. It's 5:27 here. Oh gosh. Wait, AM or PM? That's a big difference. AM, it's not really affecting my sleep to watch either way. It's been all out of whack for a few months now. Yeah, Same. Honestly, my sleep's been a mess. Okay. Well, that is our base. Now we can just do an additional layer for hair. Manual fills the easiest way with a textured pen like this. Oh, I just heard a noise and I was like, oh, what's that? Then I realized that is my dishwasher. Also, sorry if the music stopped. I closed it because I was about to wrap the stream, but then I was like, oh, but I should do the I should map out the hair though, because I'm just like this. Oops. This is coming along nicely. I usually don't use the lasso fill, but sometimes it just works, you know? Okay, looking at it, I actually sort of popped off with the line art for Lily. This this hair looks really good. I'm very happy with this. There we go. So, that is where we're gonna call things for tonight. Sorry I wasn't able to finish it all in this stream, but I'm going to just grind at this all of tomorrow until it's done. So yeah, um, that's that, I guess. Whew. I am I'm tired. Past couple of days have been pretty crazy for me. Um, but like things should be good now, you know? Like this is almost done. My commission queue's emptied. My overdue sketches were finished. All of the crazy life stuff I was dealing with is now hopefully resolved. Things should be good. I'm just gonna relax and rest and wind down with the evening. Thank you so much for watching. I'm awake. Good night, everyone. Bye.